Are we live? Is it possible? Hey everyone, it's Poker Bob. So I'm using um, streaming, a new streaming platform, a new streaming, well, not platform, I'm using new streaming software. And yep, looks like we are live. It's not new. I've used it before. It's just been a while. I was using Streamlabs for a little bit, but it just didn't have all the features that I needed. So we are switching things over to OBS Studio. I really was, I really wanted something that, this might sound trivial, but allowed me to switch scenes um, automatically just by whatever cursor, wherever my cursor is. Um, as simple as that is. Streamlabs didn't really do that. Everything was kind of just static. So we're trying some new stuff here. We don't have two tourneys going at the moment. I just jumped into an on-demand tourney on ACR. It's Sunday night. I don't usually do Sunday nights, but I was feeling it tonight. I hope to make this tourney last until 8:15 at least, because then we've got a PKO we're going to jump into. I've been playing a lot of the $2.50 micro stakes, turbo PKOs that start around 8 p.m. With some pretty decent enough results. I got 10. I'm just going to move this over here. Oh, that didn't really help. I just don't want it to be super distracting here. My blanket. Um, I got 10 tourney bucks for my birthday from ACR, complimentary, which is really cool. So what I did was I played a bunch of those $2.50 PKOs, with the thought process of having them, even if I don't cash in them, I still might hit a bounty or two and turn it into real money, so that by the time I'm done with the 10 tourney bucks, I got some money in there, which it turned it into about. Oh, that's an all in. Um, I think we could try to isolate here and just. All right. All right. All right. Flop a set. Flop a set against a hand that we really didn't need that. Need to, flop that big. I mean, had we called, maybe we would have won a bigger pot with that ace out there. But hey, we'll take one down, and we get moved. Cool. So I turned my tourney bucks into about, I'm going to say about 18 bucks. It's not exact, probably about 15 in reality. Like I had, it wasn't, I didn't play four $10. I'm sorry, I didn't play four $2.50 tourneys. The first one I did was one that we're gonna play tonight at 8:15 because it was on a Sunday. They're different. It's a different lineup on Sundays. It was a $3.30. So then I played three more $2.50 ones. The last one used some of the bounties that I won from the first one. Whatever. However it shakes out, I I was left with probably about 15 bucks. This is like 18, but I've taken off a few bucks because the last tourney I used some real money to buy into. It wasn't all tourney bucks. Whatever. I turned it into real money. I'm hoping I don't have to deposit on this site. Not that I don't mind doing that. But, okay, I absolutely hate 10s, especially in tournament format, especially out of position. Click down. And we are fairly short stacked. I jumped into this at the first level. Oh, shows King Jack. Well, we were kind of racing. That's a tight fold. I thought we started this tourney. I thought I got in level 1. Maybe I got in level 2. I thought you start with like 65, maybe even 70 bigs, but we're pretty short here. Ooh, we would have flopped the second nut flush. But yeah, I'm hoping because the PKO I'm going to play tonight, the $3.30 one, it doesn't start until 8:15. It is about 7:36. So let's hope to make this last. It's a turbo on demand, so that makes sense. Let's see. Am I live? I hope. Gosh, I hope I'm live. View channel. Yeah, I'm live. Okay. Yeah. So we're not we're not super deep in this thing. Average stack. I always have to adjust the display here, the info bar. But once you get the hang of ACR, it's not bad. Positions paid, late reg remaining, prize pool, position. So they're paying 3 at this point. Where does it say? Streamlabs, there are some cool parts of it, some also not so cool parts. Didn't let me switch automatically between scenes. If anybody is out there, keep me posted on how everything looks and sounds and feels. My old setting, I kind of had I had like the info up. I had like text up here. Let's call one big. Yeah. We have the nut flush blocker, so we could see how. Well, we're in a late configuration with the aggressor here. So if it folds to us, and we know, it doesn't. We're going to fold that. I was going to say poker player 3120 over here. He made a tight fold against us earlier. So if we were in a heads up spot, we could have called, and if a club hit, we could have bluffed it. Well, club never gets there. Any hand with a 4 in it has a straight. It's early. We're only level. Is this level 2? Oh, we're level 4. Wow, and all in. 7.9. He just lost a pot. It could be overcards, but I think we just have to make a tight fold. We're kind of at a weird stack depth here where we really don't want to call almost 8 big blinds as a quarter of our stack with 4s. We really just the low. We're already at the point where we want to fold. Oh wow, good fold by us. We're already at the point where we are gonna have to fold low pockets. You're probably all wondering why I'm back on, or why I'm using ACR after really like not speaking so highly of it. It's on demand. Okay. Table 1. I'm just setting it up for my auto scene switch here. Yeah, it's a very, yeah, it's definitely a love hate thing. It is a it is more of a streaming friendly site. It presents better than some. Uh, Bet Online had its limitations. It presented pretty well. The sometimes the table seemed a little small on the screen there. Ignition's not the most. I mean, it can be, but it's not the most visually appealing. And the software almost goes a little too fast sometimes. You can't really see what's going on or see who won the pot and how. And what other sites was I on? Oh my goodness, that's bad. That's bad. We're not even 15 minutes in this thing. Um, oh, I don't. You know what I don't have? I don't have the. I don't have a be right back. Oop. We can probably go to 2.2 here. Whoops. Be right out. Oh, and a fold. Poker. Yeah. What's his name? All right. This is sort of we sort of meet the nexus of my opening range here. I'm gonna fold Queen Jack offsuit here at this stack depth, where I'm gonna raise, where I would normally raise. Normally raise Queen Jack suited. I am going to create another scene on the fly here while I let the clock dwindle, just to keep myself alive a little bit longer. Whoops. Whoops. I'm here. I'm here. I didn't, I'm kind of doing this probably a little bit haphazardly. I didn't do much as far as settings for volume or oh, I need to I need to bring back the editor. For any of you who ever took TV in school or television production, you have like the I don't know what they call it. You have a screen up for what you're setting up, and then you have a screen for what's live. You have the 1 and 2, bring up 1, bring up 2, whatever. I need that. I can find it a little bit more easily in Streamlabs. Full screen, status bar, multi-view, nope. Edits, undo, add, nope. Okay, so this is a fold. Show settings. Studio mode. That's it. Studio mode. Great. Okay, perfect. So I can add a source, be right back. No, I don't want to do, oh, I'm doing that wrong. Image. 10 deuce. Okay, sources. I need to add a source. Image. Create new. Yep, image. Be right back. Okay, well, whatever. BRB. Oops. Burning my time bank. Doing a lot of stuff on the fly here. Pictures, screenshots, BRB. Okay, and then we'll just, oh. Well, honestly, that's just going to have to do. Man, I was hoping this was going to last another half hour until our next tourney, but here we are. Ew. Yeah, I don't love how this BRB thing works, but we have one in case. Okay, I'm going to take it off studio mode. Oh, I'm burning my time again. Oof. I'm going to take it off studio mode just because I don't know how that is going to affect my automatic scene switching. I don't think it would, but I don't know. They're paying 4 in this thing. I mean, I guess what we could do. Ace. Wow. Couldn't get rid of queens, eh? I guess what we could do. I don't know if I can do it for a half hour. Well, I don't expect. I also don't expect to lose. We could go over some features of the ACR site. Hey, we win. Yeah, we could look over some features of the ACR site, some tournament offerings, some of my thoughts on certain things for a few minutes, and then take a break, and then come back to. I'm not saying like I'm gonna lose or anything, but these blinds are going up pretty quickly, and our stack is kind of, we're in a spot here where we don't want to play just to make it last until the next tournament starts. There's also a hyper turbo that we want to play that starts at 8:30. Kind of half the part of the point of me wanting to stream tonight was to um, part of the point of me wanting to stream tonight was to have multiple tables going, which we'll still do. I mean, it's early. I'm not going to just log off if I bust out of an on-demand tournament. We could always enter another one. Although I do have to watch my funds here because I don't have. I didn't make any deposits. I've been micro staking here. But if I end up busting out of 3 tourneys by 9 o'clock, I don't know what I'm going to have left for funds here. I probably will have to. Oh, we've got 10. That's it? Only $10 left? And 3, 7, 6, 7. Threes. Threes is a fold, unfortunately, in early position. So that's $7.50. So $7.50. So we're only gonna have $3.29. Oh man, don't. Well, I have some rake back too. I can cash in. 1079 minus 750. 329. So we could find another on-demand $3.30 tourney if it comes to it. We flop top pair. I think we got a lead to protect our hand against overcards. I don't love that. What are his draws? Just keep it. Oh boy. Is it a check call? Because if we jam, we're not getting value from overcards. Ugh. Did he pick up? I think it's honestly a fold. What were the draws? Yuck. And the blinds just went up. But we do have king queen. What do we have for? Yeah, so we'll cash in a little bit of rake back here, so I can so I have a buffer. Yeah, I probably should have waited and started the stream. I'm just gonna rip it and hope I get another isolation against this guy. We could rebuy this, right? Oh, last level late reg. How many blinds are we gonna have? Yeah, we're not in great shape. Ace queen's gonna do it to us. That sucks. How many blinds will we have? Let's says last. Re-enter for 30. Re-enter gives 12 bigs. I'm gonna give this up. No. Well, I'm just gonna say no. Whoops. Well, that stinks. Let me change the scene here to. Whoops. Oh no. Yeah, this is why I don't want to do this stuff on the fly. Let me pull up just a random table that we can watch and observe. Or let's just jump into another $3 one. Yeah, that was the same one. Level 115. $6. Well, maybe we can do. Ugh. Yeah, this is amateur hour right now. I just don't want to jump into a month like a big tournament and have it break out. So how close are we to getting another $3 one going? See, this is why I gotta lock these screens. All right, let's do what we said we were gonna do. We're gonna pull up another one here. No, I'm not gonna re-enter. I just want to. All right. Okay, good. Whew, it reverted back. All right, so we'll just like watch this one. So again, we've bricked out. We bricked out of our. You know what we could do though? We could find a better BRB image for our screen here. Overwrite the other one. And let's just. So we're going to do some editing on the fly. We're going to go into studio mode, BRB. Oh, hey, look at that. It just did I pull it in that way? How did it know? It's so pixelated. Okay, well that one didn't work. Maybe that will work. pics or it didn't happen. Can I save it as a JPEG? Oh, whatever, I guess, right? Have it in screenshots. I guess I do have. Do, 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 do. Yep, trash that. Yeah, these are just too. That looks stupid. I guess we could use the old one. On break. Well, that's, I guess, fine. Anybody who doesn't know any better would think that we're on break, but we're not. I wonder what I did with that. I had one that I was using before. Maybe it's over here. Nope, I guess not. Vlog images? Oh, here we go. That one will probably look a little bit better. That's gonna. I guess this one is pretty good. Yeah. What the heck, right? All right, so that looks pretty good. We also need a starting soon. So let's get one of those going. We need to go back into studio mode. Put that down here. Need to add a source image and we'll just say pick. Now where is that? I think I had it under screenshots. Maybe not though. It's possible that I just dumped it or used it and then was like, I can delete it. Vlog images, starting soon. Okay, maybe we gotta go find one. I mean, I'm not given too much lead time. I probably should have tonight. Jeez. I jumped in and then boom, done. Need something eye-catching that's not going to look so pixelated that it's from like 30 years ago. Purple. Purple seems to be the streaming color these days. More so for Twitch than YouTube, but one day the lines will be blurred enough so that there won't be a difference. Free. Uh, is that coming through? Do I download it? No. Silly. I guess it doesn't need to be Twitch. I have no idea if I have any viewers right now, to be honest. I don't know where I can even find that. A bunch of like videos, like animated videos are coming up, and I don't want that. I just want something that says starting soon or get ready or stream starting. Tune in now. Stream starting soon. Maybe we worry about this later. Oh, request interrupted. I don't know what that is. Right. I don't know what my request is that's been interrupted. I'm gonna get rid of that lobby. What request? What did I request? All right. Well, we're definitely gonna play the PKO hyper. I'm just gonna register for it. It starts in 12 minutes. I don't want to just leave you guys all in the lurch. Do we want to watch some Venom? There's got to be... We're not registering for it. Obviously, we don't have those kinds of funds. Are there any streamers out there that are recognizable? Can we find... I don't think we can search for players. I saw Boski was on it earlier. I don't know if he's still in there. Oh. Let's see if I can find him. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's done. Bet on Drew? No. And it goes to an ad. Well, we could just pull up a random table. Is he in 10 of 4? That doesn't look like he's playing it. Let's do that. Let's switch over to a Venom table for the next few minutes. I'm gonna probably go on break. Do a quick break in like 5 minutes, and then come back. And oops. Yeah, so again, we're not actually in the Venom. We'll just get rid of these lobbies here. PKO Turbo, we're in at 500, 6 max, blah, 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 blah. We'll actually do this for... We'll put the Venom on table 2 here, and then I'll have my tourney on table 1. And we can kind of... Whoops. Go back. We can kind of go about it that way, I guess. And then when my tourney pops up, it should come up as my table 1, my scene 1. We'll configure it. And then at 8:30 we'll hopefully get this 2-table thing going. We can try that out. We'll watch a couple of hands here. Oh. Why is this? It looks weird at the top here. It looks like that's like... It looks like, well, at least in my end, it looked like it was sort of like a drop down or something. An overlay. Yeah, when this player folds, it looks like that's like a different layer. But whatever, is what it is. Okay, I'm just checking out my broadcast on my phone here. It looks all right. Looks like we got everything in the right place. Nice big poker screen there. Very clear. Don't know how many viewers. Doesn't say how many. Probably 0. I don't know why it doesn't say. How can I get stream stats up here? And what about the chat? Where is the chat? Settings? Is there a live chat? Stream? YouTube? Primary? I feel like knowing how many viewers I have is important. I mean, it is and it isn't, right? Streamlabs had it right up there. I mean, I am streaming. It is up on YouTube. I have one person watching. So, for the person watching, thank you very much for participating. We are going to go on a quick break, and we'll be back at 8:15 or probably 8:20 your time for the for a turbo PKO. We'll see you soon. Oh, is our mic off that whole time? Oh, that's annoying. Great. Because I shut it off. Well, this is going swimmingly. This has not been my best work to date. All right, so you saw all of what happened. You probably couldn't hear it. Um, so yeah, we folded what would have been a nice little chop. We chopped on what would have been a nice little win had the turn not really the turn kind of made it that much more likely that we were going to chop. Um, yeah, so note to self, I don't think I'll be muting myself when I go on break. So what else? What do we have here? The cool thing about hypers, which are going to enter, there's one starting in 3 minutes. Hypers aren't really like true hypers here in the sense that, well, this one's interesting. And ACR's been doing this. Ooh, we have jacks. ACR's been doing this where like the middle levels they'll drop the timer for the blinds. Um, these are really 5 minute levels, and then I think right after late reg it drops down to four. So I guess we got to walk with jacks. That's unfortunate. Um, so it is kind of hyper-ish, but usually a hyper in my experience has been like 3 minute blinds, and you're just it's just go go go. I'm gonna X out of that venom. So it's really 5 minutes for the first 18 levels. And then after late reg, it drops down to 4 minute blinds from levels 19 through 34. And then it's back to five. So for the most part, it's 5 minute blinds. And then, when you get down, I'm assuming that's like when you get down into like bubble territory, it's four. Totally manageable. I don't mind it. So and you get a discount on the rake where, a $4, it's like a 20-cent discount, which is cool. No issues with that. One thing I've noticed with PKOs and wanted to accomplish and be mindful of is you really want to accumulate chips early so that you're always in position to get a bounty, because that's kind of where the money is in these things. We could have been in a little bit better position, but we're fine. If we had called on that earlier hand where we would have chopped, or like played it a little bit differently. But I mean, I guess we could have made a flop raise or something. Get that 7 out of there. Is this the same guy we chopped with before? He had ace deuce suited. We were out of position there too. Oh, it's a pretty good flop for us. Check it. I mean, it's an okay turn, I guess. They might slow him down if he thinks we're calling with a 6. Oop. I need to... Oh, come on. What are we doing now? Oh, go back here. That's a fold. All right. Scene switcher, delete that one. 420 hyper, table 2, add it on. Let's go. And fold king deuce. And nope, see, why is that? Okay. Okay. I think we got it. Nope, scene switcher. Come on. See, the scene switcher is a little bit touchy, I think. Does it not work? Sometimes you have to just like when you're closing an opening table, sometimes you just have to start over and delete out what you got, re-add them, and it can work. And add and close. Okay, there we go. So in red, we've got the 330 PKO, $3 PKO turbo. And in blue, we have a 420 hyper. Let's run it up. We've got Vegas in the background. Not much doing at the moment. We are a little deeper in the hyper, which is cool. We're 30th out of 47. Haven't gotten a hand. We're 40th out of 48 for some reason in the PKO turbo. But we're still pretty deep there. We have 72 big blinds. We had a viewer, but we no longer have a viewer. Probably because we are... probably because we went mute for the first like 10 minutes after we came back up. But you know, ACR is what it is. It's I don't know that it's the greatest site out there. Certainly not the worst. It's got its flaws. It's got its issues. But it is very streamer friendly. Nice table view. It's been around for a long time. They have a incredible variety of tournaments. The one drawback, one of the drawbacks, the biggest one for me is generally like the length of time that these tournaments take and the late reg period. I was able, you know, when you're when you want it enough. Why is this not switching now? Oh. Let's try this again with the scene switcher. Oh, if I have to keep doing this, it's going to be very frustrating, and I'm going to have to look for other platforms here. Oh, look for other software. So we've got Jack 9. Okay, so that's working a little bit better. We'll see if it stays that way. So we've got Jack 9 of hearts. Certainly a hand worth seeing a flop with. Yeah, and then you get this nonsense. But that's how these PKO turbos go, man. It's just, it's all about getting the bounties. It's all about just ripping it and letting the chips fall, so to speak. But ACR, I think, like ace queen off. I mean, you have a lot of chips. I get it. You're really trying to run it up and get bounties, and you're kind of free rolling in a sense. Like if you accumulate enough, he's probably won at least a buck or so. But caching has its value too. I mean, right? Okay, so we're going to fold ace 5. We've got, and now the scenes aren't switching. Well, I got my hotkeys, so we can use those. I don't need to keep screwing with the auto scene switcher, but I might start Googling either different options or tricks to have it start working. Follow me for more advice on streaming. This could have been a 3-bet, but we're up against a larger stack out of position. Yada, yada, yada. It was a min click, but we could peel one. This is probably worth a peel. I'm going to do it. No, not so much. Not ideal. Not a lot of jacks in calling ranges, so he can't put me on a jack, and I kind of want him to put me on a jack, and I can't, and All right, so we can get away with a peel there. We'll fold that. King 5. Bleh, 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 bleh. I guess I could have stuck with Streamlabs if I'm just gonna end up using hotkeys. I have to remind myself 6 max over here, 8 max over here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So I got to play them both a little bit differently. At one point, I might set up a scene here that will show like a window capture. But the aspect ratios are always off. It's not like when you have 2, it's a rectangle. When you have 1, it's more square-like. So it doesn't always fit. It kind of jumps. It jumps the whole scenes there, all the scenes. Makes it look a little choppy. So we'll work on this. This is going to be a long work in progress. Meanwhile, I'm too busy screwing around with my OBS here to really be paying attention, and I'm like near the bottom of both tournaments. Why do I have average stack showing? That's silly. And why do I care about that? Let's go with that, late reg. Yeah, that's fine. First place. I don't think we need to necessarily know what first place is. I think maybe positions paid. That's a little bit more relevant to us. Another thing too, I usually only stream one table. I'm usually only playing one table, so this is a little bit different in the sense that I've got to pay attention to both. It should be fine. 2 is probably my max, honestly. I just don't. I'm a live cash poker player by nature. Also, I mean, I used to be a live tournament player, but I can't really do that much these days. But yeah, I'm a live cash player. I'm usually just focused on one game, one at a time. I've only slowly gotten back into online, and it's ebbed and flowed. My interest in it since the pandemic went from like for a year basically playing mostly, if not all, online poker from like March 2020 till pretty much April 2021. Maybe April and May. Well, I mean, when you have a newborn, you can't really do much of any poker at all. Unless it's your career, which it is not. Yeah, auto scene switcher. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Let's see if that worked. Like, no. No, that doesn't work either. So I've just got to be mindful of my hotkeys here. But yeah. pretty much for that first year of the pandemic. Was basically just playing online in those Facebook, PayPal groups, Poker Stars, free poker, free play, play money poker. And in hindsight, I mean, those were kind of cool. I'm gonna fold that one. We got King 3 here, which are gonna fold. In hindsight, those Facebook groups that were setting up games, at least in the Northeast, I don't know if they were more prevalent throughout. I mean, I think the groups that I was in like grew to a point where they were becoming more national and international. One group I was in, or a couple, I think, ended up like splitting off. There was one group to start, one big group to start up in the Northeast, and then, I mean, there were probably several, but the one at least that was on Facebook with people I knew, some like kind of split off into different ones, and they were kind of cool. But then, as I think what it was like sites like ACR and Ignition, Bovada, Ace King versus Ace King, and Ace King suited going down to offsuit. 50-50. I think what it was for me, we've got fives in the PKO. Just play it a little bit slower. We got a big stack involved here. We don't need to get too wild. Oh, it's just silly. Let's watch him isolate now. He's going to go for it. Of course he's going to rip it. Nope. It's too big to go set mining, sadly. I love big cards. Big cards rule. I probably would have called that raise with a hand like this. 2.5. We're going to fold. Oops. Why did I call that? I didn't call that. Did I click call? I must have hit something. I misclicked. I misclicked and called Queen 8. Now I've got to continue with this nonsense here. What is happening? Why am I auto calling? Do I have on auto call? Check. Am I doing something? I took down the king queen. I have another king queen. And I'm stuck here with this garbage. Now I have an open ender or an open gutter. Oh, why am I checking? What is this? The hotkey is really screwing me up here. Unbelievable. I could have gotten some value out of that. Oh, well, we were up against Ace King, so who cares? But now my hotkeys are messed up. Oh, you know why? I get it. Because the ACR hotkeys are... Okay, so I've got to... Oh, Jesus. We're really learning on the fly here. My goodness. All right. Well, we took that down. Well, I won 2 pots and all of and after all that, I don't know. I won a pot I didn't deserve with that Queen 8 when I rivered a straight. We've got 3s here. We're going to call one big and not flop a set, so that's awesome. So what, I think we just need like 11 and 12 for our hotkeys. So where are the hotkeys? I can't remember. fold. We've got nines. Is it under settings? Yeah, hotkeys, there it is. Okay. Switch to scene. It's gonna be F. Oh, crap. All right. King 10 suited. Okay. All right. Oh, good. Okay, well now my hotkeys aren't even working. Hello? Flop the second nuts and a gut shot. Second nut flush draw and a gut shot. I think we gotta call that. Bad turn card. We're gonna probably check fold 3-9. Oh, is this a rip? It's a bigger bet. It's not good enough to rip, but it's good enough to call, and we miss. Oh, this is frustrating. It's a check fold. And that's a check. This. Oops. Yeah, I should have just left. I should just leave. I should just delete this whole thing here, because I can't. OBS is screwing up and not giving me what I need. We're on the button with king queen. We'll just flat. I can't hit a flop to save my life. I can't get my hotkeys to work. I can't get my automatic scene switcher to work. I'm just clicking buttons here, losing blinds. 320 turbo, table 1. And then hyper, table 2. Add, close. And it's working at the moment, but I must be hitting something, or I must be like clicking something it doesn't like. Because having it like break out like that is wicked annoying. And I really don't want to like just bow out of the PKO without much of a fight. Is this a raise? Probably not. Yeah. But then you miss, and then what do you do? So it like switched the scene back without me with it when it. Maybe I just like stare at my screen for a moment. When it came time for me to act, it switched back to the scene. So maybe I just need to like take my foot off the gas and not control it so much. I'm sure you all love hearing about my trials and tribulations with open broadcast software. Okay, so That's something. When it becomes my turn to act, it automatically switches. Maybe something. Maybe I was like overriding that too much, and it stopped it from working. I don't know. Also, do I need to zoom? I guess one thing I could look at here is my webcam. Am I too far back? Can you see me? Am I not zoomed in enough? I have a relatively inexpensive digital camera that's probably all, the lens is probably all scratched up, but it seems to work. Looks all right. So we have jacks on the button. We have a raise. This is not a bounty. This is a hyper. I would like to win a pot, a big one. So yeah, ACR. I think what I've decided. Ugh. We unblock diamonds. Um, we have to continue. Again, we unblock diamonds, but aces are so prevalent out there. Oof. Now we beat nothing, and we've got to fold to a river bet. Yeah, super annoying. 10-8 off. Oh, we flop top pair. Is this a rip? Maybe. All right. I mean, there were weird straight draws out there. I guess he could have had a four, but probably not. So okay, we get something going here. Yeah, and now the audit. Now it's not even switching scenes. Are my hotkeys working? Okay. Whoops. Oh. See, the problem with the hotkeys is it doesn't shut off what they would do before. So every time I hit F11, it does other weird things to the. Well, that's sad. I really don't need my auto scene switcher to just like shut off all the time. Well, at least we've got a break coming. Oh, this is so silly. I think, yeah. Well, we'll be back in a few. This is not going super well. We're 48th out of 60 in the PKO, and we're 69th out of 83 in the hyper. So we will see you back here real soon. We're back. Okay, worth noting. The tournaments, the breaks do not align on ACR. Some sites, 55 past the hour, the clock for the break starts. And that's that. Other sites, break doesn't start until the very last hand is complete. This apparently is one of those sites. So I've decided to run my life in such a way, poker wise, that why am I on? Sorry, I'm trying to put basketball up on my phone here, but baseball is on, which is fine. All right, we fold queen 10. Can we just watch the basketball game? My goodness, and those hockey. Oh, you know why? Probably because it's on TNT. Shoot. Do I have the TNT app? Yes, it's under my entertainment. It should be under sports though, because I never watch. It's not like I'm watching TNT, other than watching sports. Um, I've reconfigured my hotkeys. I reconfigured the automatic scene switcher, and it's working at the moment. And we'll see how it all goes. The thing with the hotkeys is, I guess it doesn't shut off the other function of said hotkey. So that queen 8 hand, I was hitting F2 to switch over, and it was calling. It was like auto calling when it was my turn, and I ended up seeing a river and river to straight, but I didn't bet it because I was hitting F2 and it checked it. I didn't get any value, but I probably wouldn't have gotten value anyway because I was up against Ace King. So I think it sort of played out in the best possible way. But you might be asking why I'm on ACR. Why did I give up on Global and all those sites? I didn't give up on them necessarily, but I've decided that I'm going to play tournaments. I'm just going to commit to a site, and I'm going to find, rather than like adapt to the site and play when it's not super convenient for me, or try to squeeze in games. I'm going to let the site adapt to me, and I'm going to play tournaments that fit into my schedule, and I'm going to scour each site and find the best games that I can play. In ACR, well, it has probably the most robust tournament offerings out there. Oh man, is this for a bounty? Is Queen Jack suited enough? I think I just have to rip it the way things are going tonight. All right, we got a race. Oh, we just can't get a good flop when we're racing. All right. Winner. We get a bounty. That is big for us. That is huge. Oh, that was a nice one, too. Okay, we're almost halfway to a free roll here. Hey, that's what you got to do in these things, right? You just got to go for it. Okay. Making things a little bit better. Now that hasn't updated yet. I'm not sure what position we're in. We have overlays in both. But see, I was so preoccupied with whether or not, because I had a move to make in my other table. I was so preoccupied with whether or not the scene was going to switch that I took a second off my time bank, which I don't really care about at the moment. Yeah, and the scenes aren't switching. Okay, my hotkeys are working. I'm going to fold that queen 10 there, and we're up against a time disconnect. So ACR seems to be working for me at the moment. I really only came back to it because they gave me 10 free tournament bucks, and I dabbled, and I like what I was getting into, and it's just such a big site. There's just like eh, so many players on it at any one time. Um, oops. Fold there. We're still stuck in that hyper with a disconnect. That's a really long one too. Um, we've got fives. ACR, it currently has just under 30,000 players at the moment, which is just so many. You just don't find that kind of traffic anywhere. And one of the there's just a lot of good things about it. There's some bad things. I am not stupid lead. Donk lead. Yeah, there are some not great things, which you all may be aware about. I'm not going to get into that here. We fold Jack 5. King Queen, and click it there. I keep forgetting we're only 6-handed, so I like just the fact that we're under the gun and we're only actually 5-handed. It's not necessarily. You don't have to go so small. Let's get some value. Ugh. Why does everything gets there with that card? It still gets there. Of course I'm losing now. I can't be winning, right? Unless he's got. I mean, I don't beat Queen Jack. I don't beat Ace Queen. Chop King Queen. Queen 10 is the only hand I beat. Still nothing going on in the hyper. 4 or 5. We flop bottom pair. We turn trips. Rainbow board, I think we just call and let him bet the river. That should be a pretty good card. I think we can click it up, try to get a little bit of squeeze a little bit of value. Yeah. All right, a little bit of revenge for the last hand. I think we're just going to have to stick with the hotkeys here. This automatic scene selector is absolutely useless. I'm going to have to probably look into another broadcast software. I didn't think Twitch was that bad when I used it, but it's it really was crushing my hard drive on my laptop. But then again, laptops aren't really designed for that sort of thing. So I might have to uninstall Streamlabs and OBS and just kind of and maybe try Twitch again, because I don't even think I needed to do anything to get that to switch scenes. It was just it was pretty easy, unless I was just totally oblivious and clicked something I didn't know I clicked. Eight six suited, a lovely hand if you're a cash player, but not up against a 4x early position raise. Again, another maybe I mix it up in the hyper, and because I don't know, this table seems a little boring. Our guy there, OPker. Oh, I know it's poker, but OP like OPker. Oh, kind of a rag flop, way better for his range. I wouldn't be surprised if he donk leads. This is the same guy that keeps disconnecting. I think I just have to bet it and hope that he's not. Oh, he's okay. But bet fold. Great, thanks. Bye. Must be playing on an Android tablet or something. Android device. So we'll battle through these here. We'll battle through our defects. and whatnot. But ACR, so much traffic. It's not super ideal in the sense like where how it fits into my schedule. I'm still working on it. The tournaments that have seemed to worked out for me are these PKOs that start around 8 o'clock, because the estimated time on them is about 4 hours. Um, so the daily, at least it runs during the week, and I think it runs Monday through Saturday. The $2.50 PKO. I mean, I'm just playing that. I know it's not huge money, but I don't have a lot of money in the site right now anyway, and um, it just seems to work. I have been staying up a little bit later than I'm used to. I usually go to bed around 10, but when I'm playing, I'm obviously the tournaments are going to last past that because late reg ends at 10:15. So I figure whatever, a couple nights a week if I stay up a little bit later, it's not the end of the world. And I've been trying to kind of break a little bit from live poker. I only play once a week, but I don't need to play once a week all the time. I can kind of focus on this a little bit, save some gas money, save some time, save some drive time. It's 2 hours of driving every night where I could just be spending that time with my family or playing this. Um, what else? talk about my Talk about my struggles with the other side, and I think maybe like I'm kind of ignition. I think I just have to be done with, and cash poker in general. We'll get to other sites in a minute, but cash poker in general is just cash online poker is just very stressful, and I'm not great at it. I can't get off of hands. I can't stand the bad beats. I don't know when to walk away. I chase losses. Like it's disgusting. It's pretty gross. And I lost money last week, not this weekend, but the past weekend. I lost way more money on Bet Online than I should have. Just I noticed, like I got 50 free tournament bucks on that site just for making another $100 deposit. Like I took money out after I hit a good nice cash in that tournament a few weeks ago. I cashed some money out, and I put 100 back in per their promo to have me just deposit $100. Didn't have to use the $100 or anything. Just deposit it and get 50 free tournament bucks. It's awesome. But then I lost like almost $80 playing cash while like kind of while that tournament money was pending. Like why not just take the 50 free tournament bucks, leave that money, leave the cash in there, leave the cash in my account, and then play through the tournament bucks, and then just I don't know. I mean, if I had like $168 in there, and that was a waste. That was a waste. What a waste. What a dumb play. I had like $168 in there, and then it was like 161. I don't know. Whatever. It was like 160 something. Could it? But you can only withdraw when you hit 200 without hitting like tons of fees. And instead of just playing through that 50 tournament bucks and trying to, and I think I streamed one where I was trying to play a tournament money builder. So I still had $28 left in there. Instead of just using that money and trying to cash, hit a nice cash or cash a couple of times, like min cash a few times, and run that up over 200 so I could cash out again. No, I have to sit there and play cash because I noticed that they now have like a loyalty program where if you contribute a certain amount to Rake throughout the week, then you get a free gift or whatever that following Monday. I blew over $75 on just stupid cash games, chasing my stupid losses while like just on my phone. And that's another thing too. Like I don't want to play on my phone anymore. I'm done with that. It's stupid. I never do well because I'm doing too much other garbage. So I'm getting blown up on my phone. Like, I'm getting like you know, I'm losing to full houses when I flop trips. Um, whatever. Playing like fast fold poker and getting my ass kicked. Getting stressed out. Ended up blowing almost $80 trying to get after this dumb like loyalty thing, and ended up being a $5 reward. So yay, great. Once I got that, I'm like, I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not rake racing for to make pennies to lose money. I'm losing like so I lose 78 to win 5. That's fantastic. Great. Like it's really smart. So yeah, so I'm done with that. So I'm going to cash out probably on Ignition at some point because that's really like the tournaments on Ignition are not great because time bank gone. They're just not great because they pay out way too much of the field. The late reg period is super long. They got rid of some of those like the beginner DS. Like they got rid of a lot of those tournaments, at least that fit into my schedule, with like a 2 hour, a decent starting time and a 2 hour and 15-minute late reg. They don't run those, or maybe they took them. Maybe they still do. Maybe I just haven't noticed them. But like, and it's not the best streaming experience on that site. So I don't know. I don't love Ignition. I will get back to Bet Online at some point, but I'm probably gonna have to suck it up and figure out a way. I'm gonna have to play through. Like, I have 28 tournament bucks left, 28 bucks in tournament money left, and then I got like maybe like we'll say $80 in cash on the site. I'm gonna have to play through all that to try to get it back up to 200 to withdraw it. But I'm just kind of on a break, because that's the thing. It doesn't. You don't get like tournament. You get you get credits toward your loyalty, like your weekly royalty. But if you just play tournaments, it doesn't add up to much. You really have to play cash games to get over that. Like, you have to contribute $25 to rake. You're just not gonna. You're really not gonna get there in tournaments. I guess no. I guess you could have to play a lot of them. I'll have to look at it again. I have to play a lot of like 20. I don't know. I guess you could play like 5. But what am I going to do? Like, I have 28 plus say 70. So let's say I have $100 total in there. Maybe I need to look at that again. Because, I mean, if I play $100 worth of tournaments, that's only going to be about at a 10%. It's only going to be about, if I brick them all, and this is in a week, I'm only going to play Ace Queen versus Ace 10. Ace Queen is probably going to hold. Oh, no, it's chopping. Yeah, so that's $10. If you play $100 worth of tournaments in a week, that's $10 really that you're given. So there's really zero incentive to play tournaments on that site unless you're playing a huge volume, and I'm not, because their tournament schedule on Bet Online is pretty inconsistent. They have like an 8:40 p.m. like 1 hour late reg turbo that goes off on random weekdays. Like, one week it'll be like Wednesday and Thursday, and then it'll be like Wednesday, Thursday, and then maybe Friday, and then it'll be like Monday, Tuesday the following week. I can't follow it. I don't know when it's happening. If it happened every day, okay, now I can plan around it. I think they also do, and my kid's been going to bed a little bit earlier lately, so maybe we'll do like that $5.50 rebuy add-on tournament. That was the one I cashed. The only reason why we have kings. Where's my hotkey? King's under the gun in the hyper. But the only reason why I haven't done that is because like it went super late. That first time went to almost midnight, but at the same time, these ACR tourneys aren't exactly ending early either, so maybe I can relook at that. So Bet Online we're not totally done with. Oh, come on. I just got called Slacker Star. Oh, is that Uncle Slacker again? We flop top set. I think we might be in a dual stream here if he is streaming. We have to bet it. We got Ace-7 suited in the yeah, we're gonna fold that. Okay, so we really have to kind of go big-ish here, I think, right? We bet 3.3 on the flop. If we bet five, uh, okay. Well, let's hope bubble player. Like now that we're okay, good. Set over set, fantastic. What a nice double that was. Very nice. Oh, we got 100 players in this one. Prize pool's got to be getting up there. I mean, so it's a $4.20 hyper, $4 for the prize pool, so that should be about 250 players. We still have 50 minutes left, 5-0, and late reg. So I mean, both of these tournaments, I believe, are projected to end around midnight. So I mean, we came in what, fourth in that Bet Online rebuy add-on. So I think if we're gonna play on that side, I think we probably play tournaments like that. But there's just not a lot of choices and tournaments you can play between like 7:30 and 8:30. It's just such weird times. Um, ACR schedule's a little bit better. It's a little more consistent. I may or may not VPN onto a site, so I'm obviously not going to stream that. Um, I've also been trying to play on sites that don't really have much of a mobile site option because the mobile tournament, the mobile poker gets me into trouble. Oh, global too. Global just been the site itself is just kind of blah, and I don't think I'm totally done with that either. I still have money on there, um, but their tournament selection seems robust at first. A lot of good options in the sense like a short or late reg periods, but the site itself is kind of whatever, and they don't like the tournaments don't start at super ideal times either. Um, like there's not a lot between 7:30 and 7:45. But that site you can late reg and still have plenty of chips. So that's another site I'll look at too. They only do rake back for cash, but and they don't like if you're not gonna play in those like super micro stakes games like the Bonanza or the Hundos. And the Hundos start kind of late too. If you're not gonna play those, and there's not a ton of benefits to playing tournaments. They have satellites, and I keep screwing them up because I'm not a great satellite player because I just don't. I don't have. I feel like I'm a good overall tournament player, but like the nuance to PKOs and hypers and satellites and all in our folds, like I just don't know a lot of that nuance. And sometimes it takes me a little while to catch up to it, and I just don't want to waste the money trying to figure it out. Um, so So I've landed on ACR. There's still more work to be done. The on-demand tournaments, which we played one earlier and really did not do well in it. Um, those are always an option. And once I get more money in the site, I can probably play more types of those, more levels, more like buy-in levels. Um, so yeah, they are very short stacked. They're I think mainly turbos on the men's. They might have longer, but they're 35-minute late reg and you go, and that's it. And you are short stacked pretty early. You go from like 60 bigs to 30 bigs or something in like 5 minutes. So it's not like it's a cool feature on the site if you just want to play tournaments and you want to play a lot of them, but you don't have tons and tons of time. So I'll probably hit those up more, and they're pretty good. I mean, sometimes I like to settle in for longer, like an hour late reg. Perfect. You start with 100 bigs. Even if the tournament, even if it's 10-minute levels, it's still pretty good. Um, but they're not super streaming friendly unless you're really just going, like turning them over. Um, because you can get busted out of those pretty quickly. And then they don't always go off like one after the other or right away. They don't. There often isn't like at night maybe more so. Let's see what's on. Let's see what they actually have for options like that now. On demand. So they have like eight of them in late reg. Yeah, so I mean they got some options, but they're all over the place for buying. So there's like a $6 tournament, a $20. They're both in level one. I don't. I personally don't like to just like sign up for one that's like got 6 out of 10 and then wait for it to go. I like to see what's in level one and jump in. And it's not huge. Like it's not very PKO centric, which I've been trying to play more PKOs just because. And I think part of the reason that I wanted to start playing an ACR more was like, I was like, you know what? They got this 805. Like this one started at 815. This was the first one I played, the 330, because I just happened to jump into the site last Sunday. We got Ace Jack on the button, so let's see what we can do with it in the PKO. I haven't been paying attention to stack sizes. We are tied for the lowest stack size. When you're only 6 max, you just don't have a lot of options. But the $2.50 ones, we'll just call. I just kind of figured, I guess it's not the worst flop for us, but there's no reason to think that our opponent won't c-bet. I think we could throw a bluff out there. Because we have all the 10s, right? Don't we? We could flat with 10s. We could flat with Queen 10, Jack 10. Yeah. I think we found a good bluff spot there. And we need the chips. So we do have a stack we can isolate. I'm kind of used to the flow of the $2.50 ones. All right, we have ace queen off here. I think we can just try to. I think we can start loosening up a little bit. We got a few chips, and we want to start getting money in the middle. Oh, we can c-bet it against our streamer friend there, Uncle Slacker. Shout out to Uncle Slacker. Do we rip it on him? I checked that, this stupid flop here. I think we just check. We have a gut shot to a 10, right? Ugh. See, this is why playing two games at the same time is stupid. He might. I don't know what he was drawing at. If he's got an ace, we don't have anything. I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna give up because I don't know what he would call that flop with, other than an ace. I thought about ripping it on him on the turn for a pot-sized jam, but I think he's got an ace, and I think we're just dead. So, kudos to you. Probably didn't need to give away those chips. And, yeah, that was a fold pre with the 10-8 suited. I just thought we could get a little bit creative. All right, we've got ace-king. Slacker Star, what are you doing? We did flop top pair in the PKO, and we're going to see how that goes. No love with ace-king. All right, well, is what it is. We've got ace-5 suited. I think we can check raise. Ooh, he called. Is this just a rip? We just try to get it in? Maybe we're chopping? Nope. Okay. We'll get him off a chop, maybe. Oh, and we get a walk with ace-5. Deuce 7 we fold. We got king-queen suited in the small blind. we're trying to start. We're getting the hang of things here. I've been trying to like talk and keep you guys entertained this whole time, and I think I messed up a little bit against Slacker Star there with that 10-8, but that is Uncle Slacker. Shout out. He shouted me out on his stream last night when I um, was making a relatively deep run and got to a not the final table, final two tables, and we played a few hands on live on stream. Ugh, that flop kind of smashes our opponent's range. Deuces never loses, right? Oh, we win. Nice. Ace queen on the button. Oh, that's sick. That's so gross. Do I call off deuces to try to get a bounty? I'm gonna give it to him. I think that's just we're flipping with everything. We're losing to everything else. Flipping with most hands, losing to everything else. Ace queen on the button against 3-bet. I'll just let it go. So what other sites? Yeah, global. We'll try to revisit. I don't know. Maybe I was just too all over the place with that site too. The cash tables kind of ticked me off. The big tournaments. I mean, I just don't. I don't know. I don't feel like I did. I ever cash in a global tournament? Or like, oh, I did. I played that $33 event a couple weeks ago, right? And did sort of minish cash, a little bit more than a min cash, but yeah, that's. I haven't made any deep runs. Where ACR, I jump in. First tournament I played, I'm pretty sure. Was it the first one I played the other night? I think it was when I got like 7, or maybe that was the first time I played a 250 like the next night or two. Like I think I just hit a few bounties. I might have. I forget. I'll have to go back and look at the results. But yeah, first, really right out of the gate, these bounties have been kind of solid for me. So what the heck, right? Oh, that's wicked annoying. And he leaves a half a blind behind. Silly. If it was a bounty, maybe. But king queen, it just loses to a lot. We got ace queen again. Slacker. Don't want to bust you, pal, but you know if we gotta do it, we gotta do what we gotta do here. He did. I think he did fold to kind of a min bet earlier, or a blocker bet earlier. So if he doesn't flop anything here, I mean, I don't know. Have we showed down much in this tournament? I don't think so. All right, good. Took advantage of kind of a rag board there with, you know, with that obvious flush draw, which we had the ace of diamonds, didn't we? Or we had a queen of diamonds. We had a diamond. We had a high diamond that was certainly good for card removal. So yeah, so I'm making ACR work for me is what I'm getting at. I will have to do something. I can't spend like 4 nights a week up until midnight playing online poker. It just won't be good for my career or my family life. Because my child does like to wake up in the 6 o'clock hour, and I can't just expect my wife to just get up while I sleep until 7:30 every single day. I gotta at least get up and participate. So maybe I do some kind of schedule where Sunday nights notwithstanding. I know Sundays are weird. Probably shouldn't do every Sunday. I just kind of felt like doing it tonight because I wanted to try out this software with the automatic scene switcher, which is not working. We got 7s in the PKO. So let's see what we can do here. Maybe we click it up to 2.7 and see if Svetic makes a move, because we're just going to have to call him. Oh, it's upset. Oh, please let him have something. Oh, that is fantastic. And we have him. Oh, you got to be. That's it. Justice. So what did we win with 75, 113? I don't know. It'll tell us how many bounties we've got. We might, once we get the hang of this PKO thing. I mean, I don't know. That hand sort of played itself, but we've been doing okay in the PKO. I think I did cash last night. I did cash last night in the $2.50 PKO. I like the six max format, but we've been playing 8 max and it's been just fine. And the thing with 8 max, you just get more of a range of stacks. So even if you're right in the middle somewhere, you're gonna have 2, 3, maybe even 4 stacks at the table that you can go after, and it's very exploitative, which I'm fine with. You know, cash poker, being familiar with cash poker, it it's a part of my game. Although I've gotten less exploitative over the years, I used to be pretty good at it, making tight folds. We've got ace king. Unfortunately, the stack to our left with a pretty good bounty is sitting out, but I mean, I can't imagine. Yeah, all right. Well, we took it down anyway. So yeah, I'm going to make the site work for me. Maybe if I get on a schedule, take Sunday nights as they are, but definitely either Friday or Saturday I'll stream or play. We'll leave streaming aside for now. We'll just talk about just playing online poker. Definitely Friday or Saturday. I've been playing a lot on my laptop. Again, I'm trying to play on sites without the mobile option. I don't even know if I should consider global having a mobile option, because it's not great. Ignition probably has the best mobile site. It's tremendous, and it just fits so perfectly in portrait and landscape mode. Like, it shifts both of them, where other sites it's not. Bet Online too is a really good one. But ACR is a little bit behind there. They do have the cyclones, like, which are the blitz satellites. That's another facet I want to talk about of my plan. They do, at least at one point, you could play cyclones on your iPhone, on their website, on their mobile site, and the interface looks very similar, if not the same, to the desktop site, where their Samsung mobile app, their Android mobile app, you can just play tournaments on it, I think, or you can play different stuff. But like the lobby is good enough, but the actual gameplay is really, really poor. You can't really tell where you are in the tournament. It's just not very user friendly, and yeah. So it's funny because I actually bought an Android tablet in order to try to play ACR on a mobile device, and I ended up I use it more for all the other sites, all the other apps, because it's just not great. And now that I'm like focused on more ACR, like, I'll use it for when I travel and go to states with online poker, I guess. But it is what it is. Whatever. It was $100. Not the end of the world. And I have used it. I've gotten my money's worth. Oh, we have unsuited aces in both tables. We'll fold ace 3 off. Let's see what. Okay. This might be one of those exploitative spots where we want to kind of go for a bounty. It's a little loose. It's a little wide. Okay. Oh, man. Come on. Come on, ace or 10. Yes. Yes. That's how we have to do it. And that is another thing, too, that I wanted to talk about. And one of the reasons why I think bounties are like playing the PKOs. So the $2.50 daily PKOs and this one on Sunday, I think are just the way to go. If like on a night like tonight, if I'm just getting too tired, I can just, if I've got a decent amount of chips, I can just start ripping it and try to pick up a bounty here and there. And I guess maybe if I'm playing late enough, so that it is a issue of, it sucks that we kind of have a dead stack here. I can't get a bounty from him. He's got a nice one. But if I'm playing late enough, so like if it's approaching like 11 o'clock and I need to go to bed, I probably already made some bounties at that point. We might even already be in the money. We probably would be in the money. I should probably keep track of that because the late reg ends at 10:15. I actually forget when it ends for this one. Ends in 45. So it's actually tonight. It actually more like 10, closer to 10:30. But it's about 10:15, 10:20 in the daily the daily, the $2.50 one. And again, these are very small numbers that we're talking about. It's very small tournaments. But if I play bounties, you can pick up some bounties along the way, make some money, and then if you got to break out because you got to go to bed, so be it. But at the same time, if I play in a schedule and I'm like, okay, I will play Sundays, Wednesdays, and then either Friday or Saturday, or I'll stream Friday or Saturday, maybe throw in a Sunday and a Thursday. I don't know. I'll stream like Thursday and Saturday, and then a Sunday if I feel like it, or a Monday if there's some kind of big event. I don't know. Or don't even focus on streaming. Just stream when I feel like it. But I can play on my laptop. I can watch TV with my wife, and just kind of hang out there and play a little bit. And if I break out of the tournament early, so be it. Whatever. Not a big deal. And get some good games in and build up, and just try to play on the site more. And then eventually, when the schedule allows and when my bankroll allows, I can start to play some bigger events. Problem with the events though is that the bigger you go, the longer they last, and I just don't have that kind of flexibility. I'd have to be able to jump into them earlier in the night, and it's tough when you have a kid. Which, hey, whatever. That's part of life. If I didn't switch over, I haven't had much in the hyper here, so just try to take down a small pot because we need to chip up a little bit. Yeah. Okay. We have a jack to remove some hearts. Can't figure him for a 10. Check, fold, 7 deuce, and fold queen 6 off. Plus, with streaming, you want to play probably more than one tourney like we're doing here. And I don't know, I kind of just like focusing on one game. So yeah, I think the plan for now is just to play on the laptop a lot, and on the desktop here. I could play on this setup here while not streaming. I'll play on the laptop, relax, play the $2.50 games throughout the week. Maybe 3-4 nights. But we talked about Cyclones, or I mentioned Cyclones. They haven't been running at all. I haven't seen them since I've jumped back on the site a week ago. I think it might be because of the Venom. I tried to reach out to ACR and jump into like Reddit groups or Discords to try to figure out if that is the case. They don't get a ton of players. So I don't know. It's an overlooked aspect of the site. But maybe I'm thinking they'll probably come back after the Venom, and they're probably just focused on different types of satellites right now that are specific for Venom. Although they did advertise that Cyclones, can get you into a Venom, eventually. But the thing is with Cyclones, you got the 11-cent games that get you you got to get over a certain threshold with your chips, and then you can get a 55-cent ticket, and then you can play, um, Cyclones at the 55. You can play the 55 level Cyclones, or you can use that for a $5 55-cent tournament. You can do whatever you want with the ticket. So usually I just play the next level of Cyclones. In that 55-cent level can get you to a $2.50 ticket. Well, and I didn't really give much thought to playing a $2.50 event before. So I figured okay, if I win that, because they don't really run the next level, the those don't really run that much. They don't get the volume because the $2.50, that you enter that next Cyclone, and it would be for an $11 ticket. But the problem is those don't the higher up you go, we have sevens in the hyper. The higher up you go, the less players you get, and then you can't obviously win enough chips. So, okay, so we get ace-4 suited in the small blind. We'll keep you posted there. Horrible flop for sevens. Really bad. Maybe should have been a fold, but whatever. A7 we'll get rid of. We'll go back to the PKO out of position. Okay. We got gut shot and a backdoor. We could probably peel one. Now we have a double gutter. Our hearts are dead. He might check it back if he's got overcards. Maybe he doesn't have overcards. Is it worth the call? I think we just have to hang on to our chips. Flop call was certainly worth it, I think, just to peel. But we didn't quite pick up enough equity. I think if that had been like the 7 of hearts, I think we got to check rip it there. But where the goal is ultimately to get bounties, and for some, we just have a bad. I mean, I guess we're 22 out of 36, but we don't have a great table draw with 2 big stacks and our small stacks sitting out, and then 2 medium-ish stacks that we don't out chip. So we might be in the unfortunate spot of just folding out until we pick up a premium in this one, and in the hyper. We're 52 out of 114, so we're doing okay, and there's only 23 minutes left of late reg. So yeah, probably the same game plan for both with 30 big blinds. We want to start to tighten things up a little bit. 10 deuce is a fold. So, if and when Cyclones do come back, okay, good. We got moved to another table. Thank God. At least, and we do have a stack we can pick up a bounty from. That would be a nice one. That would. I want to see what we've got in bounties. PKO. I keep forgetting where it tells you. Oh yeah. It tells. Where are we, Bob? We picked up $2.63 in bounties, so we're still in this for like 70 cents. Hey, but or like 67 cents. But that's cool. That's some money back in our pocket. We don't have a lot of. We only have $6. But that could still mean that we're just gonna play. We have enough to get us through the. Through the week here. If I play two $2.50 PKOs, like if I play one on Tuesday and one on Thursday, and don't have to re-enter, we've got kings under the gun. Let's just get somebody to rip it here. Cellmate Unit D. If he raises it, actually does reopen it. So there could be if he gets overcalled. Okay, that's good. If one of these guys calls, we can just rip. Nice. Okay. No jack. That's a great turn card. Great. Great. We need the chips. We're 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 moving up. We got some dead money out of there. Hey, listen, that is how poker is supposed to go, right? That is, you pick up kings, you raise, someone goes all in, gets called, you overjam for the dead money, and you hold. That's all you can hope for, right? I mean, would it have been nice if the main villain had more money? Sure. If he had like 8 big blinds and there was an overcall, now maybe that guy's committed. Or at the very least you get 3 more blinds. But you can't just sit here and make uh, you know can only play the hands you're dealt. Queen Jack and the big blind. Oh, Slacker Star is now to our right. We must have moved tables. Sorry. He probably has no idea. I see. If I was streaming on Twitch tonight, he might have looked for me on that platform. But whatever. We're on YouTube. I did mention in my comment last night that I do stream sometimes. I think I mentioned that. Did I mention that? I think I did. Oh, we moved again. 9-4 offsuit. We're gonna probably check. Well, we're probably gonna fold. We're gonna try to check fold it. Yeah, we're folding. Um, so yes, Cyclones. I think they're coming back. I haven't gotten a definitive answer, but I think they're gonna come back after the Venom. I hope so because you know what? I did okay at those. I kind of gave up on them because I just got bored with buying in for 11 cents for those and just playing them like on my phone or playing them on lunch breaks or something. And then I did okay, but then you they can be they're a little more stress inducing. But you take some bad beats and then it's like, well, why am I doing this? 11 cents, who cares? Um, it takes a while, and then I didn't really have a plan. You get the $2.50 ticket, and I didn't really like play. I wasn't playing on my laptop at that point. I think I didn't really know, and I didn't. I guess I was a little bit nervous or averse to bounties because in my mind, I was like, well, it takes half the money out of the prize pool, and I'm not great at knocking people out, and I always play bounties, and I never get a bounty, and it's like, well, I'm not playing. I figured out I'm not playing exploitatively enough. I'm not going after bounties enough, and I'm not like isolating when I should be, and I'm like limping. I'm entering pots and then not following through with the isolation. So I didn't really know how to play bounties, but that was really the only like I get these $2.50 tickets, and what do I do with them? Do I play a satellite? Do I play like a dime day one? But then it's like I can play a satellite, but then I can't even play. Like I play a $2.50 satellite for what, an $11 ticket, and then what do I play with that? There's no $11 tournaments that are happening in my time, so it's just going to end up being dead money. It's only 11 cents, but it's not going to be all that time wasted. So I just sort of gave up on it. But now that I found these PKOs and I'm doing pretty well at them, and they happen throughout the week. Whoops. No, that's not a good flop. All right, so we're on break. We're gonna be on break actually, probably after this hand. So, but I hope the Cyclones come back because if I'm just gonna play, hmm, yeah, I don't. So if I'm just gonna play the $2.50 PKOs, why not play in those Cyclones and just try to get a bunch of $2.50 tickets and play and just play on the site. And even if I just win like one bounty, I'm making money. Win two bounties, now I'm really like it's starting to add up. And then if you win a couple bounties and you cash, it's just like free money. But of course the Venom doesn't end until May 1st, and I so I just gotta wait it out and use my own money to buy into these tournaments, which is fine. It's not big dollars, but we're gonna take a short break, and we will be back real soon. We are back. 10 deuce offsuit. Um, so it's about 10 o'clock. So this is getting to the point in time where the Sunday schedule is different. So this is, I guess I'm talking about my own life here. Um, this is like getting to that stretch of time where it's like, all right, I don't want to be up past a certain hour throughout the week, because then it will start to become irresponsible, especially if I'm sleeping too late. But the child, the little one, is getting older. She's 3. It's not like she's old. Not like she's like a teenager. But she's getting to the point where she's. I mean, she needs us for survival, of course. She needs us to get her out of bed and have her use the bathroom and have her get her some breakfast. But she'll get to the point where she needs less and less of our attention and can start doing things on her own. So, this is a little bit of prep, I guess, for that kind of life where it's like, all right, if I'm up till midnight and I get up at like 7:45 to go to work, I guess that's fine. But then, she'll eventually like need rides to school. We need to make sure she's got all her homework and books and everything and off to school. And my wife is probably going to do most of that because she's not working and I work, and that's sort of how the responsibilities are divvied up. But and I work remotely, so it's not like I'm gonna like leave the house and be on the way to work and I drop her off at school on the way. And for the next 10 years or so, her, if she starts going to preschool in the fall, for the next 10 years or so, her school is going to be, the school she goes to is going to be right down the street. In high school, she's going to go to Shepherd Hill, which is the next town over. But, so it's going to be more like a 17-minute drive. But there's buses and stuff. So what am I trying to say here? What I'm trying to say is ACR isn't going anywhere. It's been around for a while. So if I want to turn online poker into more of a hobby, within my poker hobby, within my poker venture, then I think ACR is going to be the site, and maybe there'll be weekend days. When my kid gets to be like 8, 9 years old, she's not going to want to hang out with her dad all the time. Right now, like if I tried to, like let's say it was Friday night and it was my poker night, and I was like, I'm not going to go to Foxwoods tonight. I'm going to play like $33 deep stacked, huge MTT, with a 50K guarantee. I don't know. I don't know what's on the site. I haven't really looked at it that deeply, but let's say I'm going to play a nice, bigger event on ACR that starts at like 5 p.m. And it might go until midnight. Right now, there's no possible way I could do that unless I take my laptop to a restaurant or a internet cafe or a bar or somewhere. Oh, this is interesting. Mr. Fisher. Oh dear. I think we just try to go for it. Oh, we're up against Ace King. We might win a side pot if we hit an ace or a queen, which we're not going to. Oh, that stinks. We might have had we had to know that we were like losing to somebody there. And we were losing to both of them. So maybe that was a little bit, we overdid it a little bit with the ace queen. That's too bad. And it wasn't for any kind of bounty or either. I was just trying to accumulate some chips, hoping we were up against 2 under pairs and could hit something. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, looking at eights and then ace king, at least ace king was the smaller stack, but we didn't actually we didn't hit an ace or a king, and he had one of our outs that we needed, and he hit his king, of course. So we were flopped basically dead. But we're not out of that yet. Um, Still a way. I mean, late reg is ending a little sooner here, but way more players. Um, Blind levels are going to drop to 4 minutes, and we don't play. We haven't played this thing very often. This 420 hyper. I don't know if it's only on Sundays. I think the Sunday schedule is just different, and I want to say Thursdays too. They have like big poker Thursdays or whatever. So I think most nights of the week. I'll have to keep an eye on it. I haven't studied the schedule as much. So what was I trying to say with the home life? As things progress in life, if I want to play a Friday night event that after work starts 5 p.m., there's no way I could do that now because my kid will not let me stay in my room. Like I leave right now. I leave for Foxwoods after I get out of work. 4:15, 4:30, whatever. I go and I'm gone. And once I'm out, she waves goodbye and she's on other things. And the fact that I'm not here for bedtime is not a big deal. We're the lone big blind. We're probably going to get a walk with Ace King, which is unfortunate. Although this guy tends to be pretty active. Might, whatever. Yeah, we kind of blew it with Ace Queen there. We could have just hung on to some chips and been more of a factor at the end of late reg. See where things go. But hey, we're okay. We're not out of it. Oh, we would have flop bottom too. Probably would have gotten counterfeited, as it usually goes for us. But yeah, right now I leave for Foxwoods and I go play for 2, 3, 4 hours and I'm back at a reasonable hour. Takes me a little while to wind down. But it gets kind of even though it's one day a week, it just gets to be kind of a grind. Like I didn't really even feel I wanted to stay home and play. I wanted to play online the other day. I wanted to. But I was like, you know what? I got to get out. I get out of the house. I can't play poker if I'm here. I even thought about just taking my laptop to the Panera down the street and just playing one of these tournaments, playing until they like close, and then leave during a break and zip home in 10 minutes and miss a few hands. But I thought about doing that, but I was like, no, I'm getting I got a 15 reward point, freebie for just showing up. But I went down and played 1-2 for a few minutes and then played 2-5 and did better at 2-5 than 1-2. But I was up $20 and the game was getting very 3-bet heavy at 2-5. And I was like, you know what? I've been playing. I played 2 hours. I wasn't super feeling it. I'm up $20 on the day. Let's just call it and get home. And I ended up jumping into I think I jumped into an on-demand tournament Friday night and just played for a little bit before bed. I think. Did I? I want to say I did. Yeah, we're going to fold 8-6, excuse me. Yeah, I think I did play briefly while watching some TV. I'd like to get another bounty in this and at least make one of these two something like a free roll. Oh, Slacker, he's out. Not totally dead. We'll fold there. Oh, full house on the river. We are on the last level of late reg in the hyper. The PKO is still 16 minutes. That is the one thing with these PKOs. Well, actually, we'd be 10 minutes closer probably to the end of late reg in the $2 and the smaller one throughout the week. Sundays can be tough because it's the end of usually. Oh, look at that, same hand in both. And it's a fold in both. Yeah, Sundays can be tough, especially I play softball, so that season's starting. So they're gonna turn out to be longer days. So I probably won't be doing too many Sundays. Uncle Slacker might be. Oh, it's the 7. The Stormers always get the river cards, right? I'm kidding. I've gotten a few river cards today, and I am by no means a Stormer. I do stream on the site. All right, I think we might have to make. Excuse me. I think we might have to make Ace Queen work for us this time at this stack depth with late reg ending. They might think we're going wide. Um, so let's see. I don't love that I'm already up against a min click under the gun. That means he's probably. Oh, okay. No king, no 6. That's huge. No king. Great. Deuce is full. Okay, we're back a little bit here. Just in time. King 6. Like, what? I mean, that was a punt. But he was live. I mean, it was only a 2-1 dog. Ugh. Hey, once we figured things out here today, we put in a fairly decent enough performance. I know some of these streamers are on here for 7 or 8 hours playing like 8, 10 different tournaments. You know, we do the best we can in the short amount of time we have in our smaller brain capacity to multi-table. Um, but we've got Ace King in the big blind and hoping to double up or knock someone out. Ace 4 on the button and the bounty. I think this could just be though. It's not a rip. Or it's a rip. It's an exploitative rip. And we'll just get this guy's money and we'll just call it a day. Because I don't want to just call. I don't want to make it 5 bigs and have him call because we got another player in. Oh, jeez. Threes are gonna take us down. At least it was only for, yeah. Whatever. We can't play that any differently, I don't think. We didn't hit anything, so I don't know what, poker there. Little unfortunate. I don't know if there was any side pot. I don't think there was. We're in 55th out of 136. So I mean, we're okay. We don't have a lot of chips, but late registration has ended, and first place 266 min cash. Let's just go with min cash there. Position plays. Okay, so we definitely need players. Wow. Yeah, I mean that's done. Almost a royal. Almost at 80% of a royal there. Open ended straight flush. Draw. Whew. I do need to work on the yawning. And for someone, like I'm usually up by 7 o'clock, and that's even kind of late. I'm usually at least awake in the 6 o'clock hour. I'm just gonna fold. It would be great if I could get up that early and start streaming at like 9 o'clock in the morning and do that during the day. There's certainly no shortage of things to do on ACR. And that's the thing. There's certain sites where between the hours of, 9 a.m. and 5 p.m., there's just not much going on. You can see it on like the on-demand tournaments on ACR. You don't see too many of those go off. Where at night they're they're churning a little more regularly. But yeah, as far as events, as far as tournament MTTs to play, they're good. They go on. They happen. I'd love to get another bounty. That'd be cool. Have at least that be a free roll. We'll fold Jack 7. So yeah, I think the plan for ACR, at least for the next couple of weeks until after the Venom, squeeze whatever kind of value I can out of the few dollars I have in the site. Flopping sets. There's been sets out there today. We've seen some sets. Oh, you probably weren't watching. I didn't have it up. Our guy there, CD or whatever his name was, is now out. The Hyper's not a bad tournament. It's once you get the hang of the differences between these two games, I mean, yeah, the Hyper's all right. But I don't know if I totally drove the point home earlier. Hypers on this side are basically turbos. They're 5-minute blinds. They're 4 minutes now that it's I don't think we need the total prize pool. It's 1148, so we surpass the guarantee. Next blinds I think will be the way to do it. Got 9 minutes left of a late reg here. Positions paid. I don't think we need to see that. I think we just need next blinds. That'll probably be the way to go. I mean, we can see that with the late reg remaining, so might have jumped the gun there, but whatever. We'll adjust that once we're past late reg. Min cash here will be 665. Oop, sorry. In the Hyper. Be cool if we min cashed in both. I haven't even been looking at our standing in this one, so we're 31 out of 45. Why does it still have the prize pool up? I don't need to know what the prize. Okay, so it's still 500. It's 500 divided by 3, 167. We didn't get that many players, I don't think. I don't even think we need to know the prize pool. Bounty 150. Is that what I've won? No, that's what I have. Oh, we'll fold there. I don't want to go all in with Jack 7. Prize pool, your position, first place. Oh, this doesn't... Whatever, stupid. How many positions paid? All right. A6 wouldn't have gotten there. We're losing a player here. Yep. Queen 8 suited with 11 bigs. 74th out of 106. Is this a rip? No, it's not. We'll just live to fight another day. I really was thinking about ripping it. Just thinking like we don't have a ton of chips. All right, well, we might be behind, but we do have that gut shot. And an 8 would give us straight to any 10 and to give us a boat. So, I mean, if we ripped it, I guess it wouldn't matter. It just plays out. Well, you can't both have queens. Oh, that would have been so cool. He probably, Fire Chicken probably has a queen. Oh, you show it? Show it. We might have been losing to a straight. So, hey, whatever. I really, Queen 8 is probably too wide. See, in a bounty like this, if I jam as a semi bluff, we'll get called off, especially since we have. And we don't necessarily want to call with ace nine because we're not beating much. If we had like ace jack offsuit, all right. Now crappy hands like sevens or fives will call off, and we'll be in better shape. I guess I don't know. We got ace five under the ace five suited. Okay, I think we ripped this. Ace five is one of those like all in catchers. Come on. Not a good flop. Not at all. Need a jack. We don't get it. We just pair up. All right. Well, we did what we could in the turbo. It didn't happen for us. So we will just close that up, and we hope. Let's not burn our time bank with king five. Let's just hope we make a run in the PKO. We are not going to buy into any other events tonight, as you probably would have guessed by now, or just by watching my streams over the course of time, that we don't really do much activity after 10 p.m. We don't do a lot. It's also nobody watching, so. Okay, well we got a bounty out there that we got a couple of stacks where we could get a bounty. So they're paying 42 in this. We are 30th out of 42. Whoa. Okay, we needed to be aware of that. And the min cash is probably not huge. Bounty is 150. It doesn't say. Oh, you know why? Because we still have 4 minutes of late reg. Yeah, I think. Okay, so let's. Oh, that's wrong. That was way wrong. Position paid 21. Okay. Where did it say? What was I looking at? Where it said 42. Was that average stack? First place was 42? Okay, so they're paying, we're in 29th out of 50, and they're paying 21. Okay. I thought it said 42. I was like, what is that? We're good. We're good. We don't even need to play a hand. No. No, not quite. We need to win some pots. But I think the game plan is probably just get ourselves past the late reg period. Not a great sports gambling day today. Bricked on all my parlays. Had 3 of them. I spent. I got a bonus bet though for one of them losing. I spent so much time like mulling over the over under for the Bucks Pacers, and the Pacers got blown out. I had the Pacers winning, or I took them at -1, and they just ended up getting their ass kicked. No Giannis. I mean, it's a good team. They're kind of like, I feel like they're kind of prime. The Bucks were primed for an upset. Lillard's banged up and old, and Giannis out, but nope. They smushed the Pacers at home. So and of course it went under. I took the over. My instinct said under, and I sort of looked at some of the recent games both teams have played, and they both putting up points. But then I thought after, like, 231 was the over under. I'm like, that was a big fold because this Han Solo is probably going to. I guess not. What did I have? 9-6? Yeah, got shot. Yeah. Over under. I thought about it after 231 is a lot of points. You really have to get there. You really it's got to be score. Because if one team is not shooting well and ends up with under 100 points, then that's probably what I should have considered more. Like if one team is under 100, the other team has to go over 130, really 132, and it doesn't happen a lot. So, but at the same time, the unders are tough to bet because you don't want to be sitting there like begging for the teams to not hit because it's the whole game, and if it goes into overtime, then you're screwed. So, yeah, it's tough, but whatever. I had a big parlay. I had a big $5 parlay on the two later games yesterday. So about $20 on the weekend for basketball. If you start with the Friday playing games. And I don't bet a ton on basketball. Just, it's the playoffs. We got Ace King suited. I think we just open rip and hope that somebody goes for our bounty and we smash. I don't know. I mean, it's probably a spot I should study more. Well, no, this guy didn't even get cards, did he? Yeah, he's probably not calling. Oh, he did call. Okay, come on. Yeah. Ooh. He has life, though. Nice. Big, big double up. Massive double up. We are past late reg. We're paying 24. The min cash is 277. I kind of wish that those two. Why am I burning my? I'm over here admiring the pot I just won. But I really wish that these two categories, these two stats here, were combined to like next paid or something. Prize pool ended up going over 555. So yeah, I guess the PKO started first, and I am still in it. I guess I just got to keep going with these PKOs because I just have a better. After playing a few of them, I now have a pretty good feel for them, and I don't know. I think I'm smarter than the average player, so I can. It also helps to get ace king suited, and smash an ace on the flop. So I don't want to give it all back. My opponents all have chips, so we're in 25th at 52, 24 get paid. Ugh. Ace Jack is probably just not strong enough to rip. Yeah. It was probably a fold. I just don't love Ace Jack. I just never get there. And I'm not going to rip it because I'm just not beating much. I'm beating 10s, 9s, 8s. And that's kind of it. King, queen suited. I mean, those are chips I probably should not have given back, being like right in the bubble area. And we still have a little bit of ways until we're on the bubble. So, and that mid 20s chip stack is, especially in a bounty, is kind of that level of chips that you just don't play a lot of hands. And ace jack suited is really at the rock bottom of the premium range. It's sort of second tier premium, and at the bottom of that. Could I make an exploitative play here and rip it? I don't know. This guy doesn't do anything. He has not done anything, right? I kind of want him to make the move before me. Okay, well, we got 8s now, so let's see if we can click it up a little bit, and then maybe because if I open rip, then he's just more likely to fold. Maybe he thinks I'm just trying to swipe a pot, and he gets it in. I wanted to get it. Okay, all right, good. All right. Perfect. Beautiful. No hearts. Clean. That's clean. All right. We're in a good spot, ladies and gentlemen. We're in a good spot. We're in a spot now where we have 2 minutes to the next blinds. We have just under 30 blinds, so we don't have to play much, and we probably can't play much. Next level is, yeah, so next level we're going to go from a big blind of 10,000 to 12,000. So we're not going to like lose a lot, and we don't have to play the next couple hands. PKOs are the hands that, like, in some tourneys, when it's starting to get to the bubble, like, you like the table changes because you can sit out a hand or two depending on what spot they put you in. In PKOs, you want to be in there playing, especially if you're at a table with short stacks, because you don't want to miss those opportunities. So where are we here? We're in like the mid 20s. Bob is loose. We have officially profited by 8 cents in this bad boy. So in a sense, we played 3 tournaments, but we really only paid for 2 of them. It's unfortunate though that those were like $6 off of our $14 balance. If we hit the money in this, it's still only another like $2. If we hit the money in this, we'll have money. I'd like to get. So I have $7.01 in my account. I'd like to get another bounty so that I have enough for 3 $2.50 PKOs this week. Like play one. I don't think I'm gonna go play poker live on Friday because the Celtics are playing Saturday, so I might save that, like go out for the Celtics game. It kind of like fits into my time schedule. I could get somewhere like Foxwoods or Bally's, or maybe not Bally's. Maybe Foxwoods or maybe Encore, maybe not. Probably Foxwoods. Get there for 6, watch Celtics, and get home by 10 o'clock because I have to be up at like 7 o'clock for my. Oh, that's an all-in. Shoot, I almost clicked that. I almost called. I thought it was. I looked at the other stacks and I thought it was, or I looked at the other bets and I thought there was only. I thought it was a check. Anyway. Ace Queen, Jack 9. So yeah, I think Saturday I could play at a place like Foxwoods where I know it's not going to be like super busy, and I can. Wow, Ace Queen. I know I can get a seat, and it'll be a good. Like there'll be a TV there with the game on. You kind of want it to be busy, but I don't want to get there and have to wait an hour for a seat. And the 2-5 no limit game there is tough sometimes because same old regs, and it doesn't get a ton of tables going. And if like that third table opens up, it's a must move, and then it's always short and blah 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 blah. And we have a short stack here, so we kind of have to isolation rip. Put ourselves at risk there, but I think you kind of have to do it. Because if I just if I just click it to 2, and then Mean Gene comes in, now I'm not. Now I'm like, where? And I miss the flop. Now what do I do? Yeah. See, that stinks. And we have a hand we could have played with, but with these 2 stacks behind us, we can't risk. And he's playing it right. That was that bounty we needed. Just please someone have like 6, 7, please, or Ace 8, or Jacks. No, we were good. It's silly. I mean, it's a good fold. We were crushed. We got Ace Queen suited now. With all these players to act, I'm not going to get rid of Ace Queen. Yeah, I was really hoping he'd go in. Shit. Now we have no bounty in play, and we're kind of like approaching the bubble. Okay, at least everybody folded. So we pick up some chips that we kind of need. We're talking through our bounty strategy. This is sort of a, I mean, it's a bigger tournament, so silly. Oh yeah, the $2.50 tournaments are 300 guaranteed, so you don't have as big of a player pool, which helps my duration. I mean, it gets to the point too. Like, I want players in it. I can't just hope for like 10 players, and then what does that do? That's no fun. But I can't have like a tournament where there's 1,000 players, and then. All right, I think we got to go for this bounty. Come on. All right, we're ahead. Oh, come on. Ace or a deuce? Come on. Ace, deuce. Nope. That's just one of the things with these bounties, man. These bounty tournaments, you just have to go for it sometimes. And we had a chance. We had it. But he had to flop a 7. Yeah, and then we go from 19th place to 22nd place. Oh, I hit fold. No. It's tough because in a standard regular old tournament, I don't need to have this open, I guess. In a standard tournament, you fold that all day, and you just sort of hold on to your chips. You maintain your standing. We've got king queen. Maybe it's a rip. I don't think he should. Yeah. Okay. I don't think this dislocated is short enough that we have to like try to get in isolation. And we've got 2 sizable stacks here that can call out. I mean, 50 bigs. Probably not a ton to call too wide here, but this guy could take or this person could take chances. All right, well, we got one shortish stack here, and this person's going to have to wait a few hands to come in. So, all right, free check, free look. Quick call. Oh, let's take our draw to the river. Ace high wins? No. No. If we had stayed strong there, we probably could have taken the pot. Hey, listen, if nothing else, this has been a freebie, a free practice round of PKOs with the chance to make some money. Would like to win another like $8, $7 or $8 to cover the other tournaments that I bricked out. I think we're just gonna rip because and they don't care to actually participate. 2-4, we fold. I mean, okay. Oh wow, we're down to 26. Hey, a min cash would be sweet. It would pay for almost one of our. It would almost pay for one of our other tournaments that we bought into and bricked. The on-demand one. That was a $3 one, right? That wasn't a $6. I gotta look at my game history here. I don't love how a lot of sites, when you look up your game history or transactions, they have you like search for it. Like just put it up. Why do we need to like have me like search parameter? Don't just give me a list of what I just played. Yeah, there were 3. Oh, the on-demand one is just 3, if I'm reading it right. Or no. No, 3.22. That's so weird. Why did they do that? Whatever. So we'll say 330. 330 for both. Um, the PKO and the on demand. Then the hyper was 4.2. Next hand for hand is over. Oh, okay. Normal play resumes. We have min cashed. Hey, PKOs, man. I think that's how we're going to have to do this. I think that's how we're going to have to handle ACR because they seem to be working. And by the time we're in the money, we can usually accumulate enough bounties to have it be a free roll. And then when we ladder up, well, yeah, I mean we had enough bounties to be free rolling before the min cash, and we've got kings. So now we can. Oh, please, please. Well, we can't get a bounty anyway. So, but they'll come after me. So let's get a double. Young Moses gonna take a shot at it. No, Mean Gene's coming. You're coming. You're playing. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Come on. No spade. All right. Clean river. Whew. We did not need that sweat. But we will gladly take the chips. Why does our next pay jump? Okay, so we're down to pay jumps here. Let's get those pay jumps up there. Bold. We are not sure. Our place hasn't updated. Next pace played. Next blinds. I think we've got the right stats up there. We don't need average stack. First place. Don't care about the first place is $47. So that's actually pretty cool. That would be a nice little bankroll builder here. One thing, it's so weird. One thing I don't like. I don't know why I think this way. One thing I kind of don't like about ACR, and I think I can't really turn it off. They have this thing called ATM, which is notify me. I don't need to be notified about the balance increase. So they have this thing which I guess is kind of cool, and I get why they do it. When you cash in a tournament, as you ladder up, they automatically pay you what the next min cash is, like what the next payout is. So if you've locked up a min cash for $2.77, they put that right in your account. You're not going to lose that in the sense that like you're not going to win less than that. You could win more, and then they'll put, if you ladder up again, they'll put that difference in your account. It's cool because, and I get why they do it, because now you can go, if you like to multi-table, now you got more money, you can go play something else with that money. If you don't have a lot in your balance, if you're someone who doesn't keep a large balance because you don't want the site to shut down or get kicked off or whatever and lose a ton of money, yeah, you could be using that money to play something else, and then they want you to play other things because then they take a rake, they take a fee, whatever. Take $5 and go play a cash game while you're finishing up a bounty. They want that money in play. They don't want it just sitting in your account, so they give it to you. Cool. The thing is, though, is I like to get that big payout. I like to see my account go from $10 to $100, rather than have it like incrementally creep up. It's just a minor thing. It's fine, and it's not going away. So I guess I just got to get used to it. Rivered set. Didn't really need it. But that's good. We got a player out, and we're in 15th out of 23. What would 15 pay? I should probably put the payouts up on the screen. Let's see if we can do that without totally messing things up. We'll just check this and see where it takes us. We're against the button. Who could have just about anything, could have any of those cards. Oh, just bet. If you're going to... Is that a timing check? Is that something where he's like begging us to put a buck in? Yeah, all right, good. Blinds are up. 15th out of 23. We got some short stacks out there. I am not really playing the bounty isolation game. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. I should probably still be focused on bounties, and I am, but I'm kind of more focused on laddering up. Well, probably because the only. Well, that's the thing. I gotta look at the pay jumps. The next pay jump's not until 17th place, and it's only for another 60 cents. And but there's bounties out there that are worth more. So I should have more focus on the bounties. But first place is a nice payout. But yeah, as you get closer and closer to that, the top spots, the bounties become big. The pay jumps are pretty good. So that's a good problem to have. And we've got sixes. But yeah, this is the kind of thing where I was talking about, like I got work tomorrow. It's 10:46. And I'm getting a little bit tired. So maybe like if somebody open rips it for a $2.81 bounty and I've got sixes, maybe I go after it. And if I lose, okay, I go to bed. But I've won some bounties. I'm in cashed. I made money. And if I go for a bounty and win, okay, cool. Then I make more money. And it's a 6 max, so we can kind of, play a little wider. All right, so let's put up the studio mode. Let's add a source. I guess we got to do window capture. Oh. Whoops. Time bank burn. Put it over Poker Bob here, right? Right. Excuse the... Oop. All right. Well, that's something. And then I'll just delete it afterwards. Oh, let's see a flop. And let's flop top 2, and let's just try to get it in here. Come on. Do something. I mean, what do we get called by? I don't think we can just open jam, but maybe aces or kings just gets it in, thinking that we're full of it. All right, that's kind of a good card, and we have to get it in. And hope we're up against aces or kings. And okay, good fold if you did in fact have aces or kings. Good for my range. Cannot get a bounty this hand. There's some draws out there. If we face a check raise, we are folding. It's not a good turn card, but we do block those diamonds. Jack. We have the nut blocker for the diamonds, but there's a frickin'... I think we just have to go for the bluff. All right. She probably had hearts. The diamond allowed us to bluff, but it was a little scary with that 10 out there. Yep. We could take off the PokerBob logo, I suppose. Oops. Do we stretch it? Oh, see, I just got to be mindful of. Okay. It's probably. You guys can see that. It does look a little stretched out, but I'm gonna say it's fine. If I start messing with it, then it's just gonna all go awry. All right, that's fine. King deuce, no. Got like 3 minutes left to the break. Yeah, my wife's not gonna love me staying up late again tonight after doing that the last few nights, and then like rolling out of bed after 7. So maybe I'll take a break until like Wednesday or something. Or play like an on-demand. Hey, if I can move up and make a nice cash in this thing without having a deposit, because I had like 5 cents in my account before I got the 10 tournament bucks, and I don't have any more at this very moment. I think I topped out around 18 at one point, and then I played a $6 on demand, and then played these, and I'm trying to inch my way back up. But if I could have like 50 in my account, cool, great. Now I can play a few on-demand tournaments and still have money for the PKOs. There are PKO on-demands, but they don't seem to run as often, or they don't seem to offer as many of them. So where are we at now? We're 10th out of 20. 10th would be $5.56. So really, you got to hit the top 5 to make any real money. Yeah, 6, whatever. Which, of course, if we wanted to do that, we would be playing for a lot longer. We've gotten some real interesting flop. I mean, not this one notwithstanding, but we've had some interesting flops. Oh. Mean Gene is tended to this point has believed us. No draws get there. I mean, yeah, snap fold. She probably had hearts or something. 7s. 7s, and maybe we face a. We have to put more money in, right? We have to make sure she's serious. Oh. Not great. Uh, Somebody had to have connected with that, I think. I mean, yeah. stinks. I mean, we still have plenty of chips, but you know, we had such good momentum, and then of course a hand before the break. That's always so depressing. All right, we are going to take a quick break, and we will see you back real soon. Okay, so we're back. We're ninth out of 20. Um, we have not laddered up yet. Where are we at? Where are we at with stacks? What do we have? We have a couple short stacks. And they're at our table, right? No. Okay, so dislocated day. Who's the guy ahead of us? Yeah, dislocated day is the shorter of the two. Good for nothing. There's shorter stacks than that. They're not at our table though. But whatever. At this point, we just need them to get in there. We might have to start doing some dirty work though, and get at these shorter stacks with whatever kind of hands we get. And yeah, I guess this is one of those things where I kind of in the back of my mind, I've said to myself, well, if it gets to a point where I got to go to bed, all right, been playing for a few hours, but you made a few bucks, and you can just rip it and go because you made the bounties along the way. I don't know. It's 11 o'clock. We can kind of give it a little bit of time and see if we can ladder up or get another bounty or something. Because the bounties, the later you go, the bigger the bounties get. Like good for nothing over here. You got a couple bucks in a bounty. Dislocated Day hasn't knocked anybody out, but has min cash, so good for him, I guess. He wins. Oh, with the worst cards. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, it'd be cool if somebody went out. Check fold with deuce nine. Oh, I need to keep that up. Yep, my fault. Check. Fold. We've been holding at 20 for a while. I was hoping that after we hit the money that stacks would start flying in, but the problem is when you have the bounties involved, it's not that easy because we have 20 players. The min cash was 24, but there's no ladder until 17, so you'd think for the next few spots it'd just be rip 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 to try to double up because whatever you hang on to your 10 big blinds for another couple hands and it doesn't really you're not laddering up. It's not until we get into like 12th place that it starts to move up every hand. What did I have? 10. Oh, 10-5. Yeah. It would be quite an interesting flop. It wouldn't be a super nutted holding. Yeah. Jack 10. We would lose Jack 10. Oh, watch him. He's going to rip. And then someone's going to call off. I don't want good for nothing to be the one to get it. No offense. They always give me garbage when that happens too. Guy's tilting from losing a crappy pot and rips it. And I can't isolate or do anything. Yeah, queen 10, ace, bing, bing, bang, boom. Yep. Well, it is what it is. At the very least, we get a player out, and now we're down to 18. So we're actually kind of at the pay jump. Right, like there was 19 before that guy got knocked out, right? So we should be down to 18. Usually this is a hand behind the the counter up there is a hand behind, so we might be. But we would have gotten notified of the the pay jump though with the chips. So maybe we are at 19, and we got moved to another table where we're the short stack. That's always fun. It works both ways though. Sometimes you get moved to a table with a couple of like mega super short stacks, you know. So yeah, I don't know how much more there is to talk about tonight. You know what I could do between now and like it's almost silly. I mean, oh, here we go. We hit the pay jump. But now we have another. So we're down to 17, I guess. I'm going to fold. So we got another like three or four players to lose until we hit another pay jump. And again, not for big money. So I should be really at the point where I am ripping it in, just trying to get lucky because I don't want to stay up that much longer. But we're 12 out of 16. We have plenty of chips. We have 21 bigs. Next blind in 2 minutes. We are down to the 4-minute levels. So that should accelerate things a little bit. But what I should probably do, assuming that the Cyclones are due to come back to ACR after the Venom, which I don't know why they would go away. But again, I don't know. I don't manage the site. If we assume that Cyclones will come back, then it really would be kind of silly of me to use my own money, which it's all my own money, but to use the $2.50 to buy into these tournaments if in a week and a half or so I can start qualifying for as little as 11 cents. That might blow up in my face. I might brick out 7 or 8 of those and end up buying in anyway, and then it's just useless. So I don't know, but I'm definitely going to give it a shot, and it would be so cool if I could average like 3 buy-ins for every $2.50 ticket, because you still have to. You can't just you don't just get it. You got to pass the threshold to get a 55-cent ticket, then pass it again. I think I'm going to get it in with 5s. I think I am. I think it's just that time of night, and the pay jumps aren't super significant for a while, and it could be Ace King we're up against. It was a big raise. I don't think aces or kings would do that, unless I'm wrong. Ace King. Come on, good whiff there on the flop and the turn, and we hit a clean river. We don't get a bounty. But we have a lot of chips now. Guy's probably not super pumped that I ripped it on him with Ace King, but he called me. So, and here we are. We're not any richer, but now we have more stacks at play that we can scoop some bounties up with. So, and there's some good bounties out there. So we can hey, we're up to over $10 on our account. So if we do decide to just buy into these events, I call them events. They're not events. If we do decide to just buy into $2.50 PKOs, we can buy into 4 of them. That could at least get us to the end of the Venom when the Cyclones start, and I'll have more than 11 cents in there. But between now and then, even if I just buy into 4, and I'll have at least 31 cents in there. Anyway. But yeah, I don't think I'll just, like, it's not like I'll just run through every time and go from 11 cents to $2.50 tickets. I'll brick some. I'll get the 55-cent tickets and brick some of those. Like, I will. But if I can average, like, 3 $11 buy-ins to get that, that's ambitious. But, man, that would be That would make for some pretty profitable situations. Even if it's 55 cents, right? The first bounty you get is 50 cents if you get a min bounty. Oh, this would be so cool if one of these guys rips and I just, yes. I'm not going to just call. I'm just going to get it in. Yeah. All right. Come on. That's so frustrating. That's such a good bounty, too. That was revenge. Damn. Oh, the old flop set. That's too bad. That would have. We would have had. We would have had 50 bigs. We're still seventh out of 15, but we had 50 bigs. We would have added $4.64 to our account. I also have to stop hitting my chair. I'm probably going to wake up somebody else in my household. It hurts, but it's, it's all part of these bounty tourneys. Plus, it's getting late. We now can't get a bounty in the next hand, and we don't hit it. When do we hit another page up? 13th place, and there's 15 left, so we need a couple players to go out. Check. Well, we flop a pair. Might as well bet it, right? It's right in our range, being in the big blind. It basically is our range. We have a full house. Size up a little bit. We can play 3 streets of this. And if we get raised, we can fold. It'll hurt a little bit. I mean, see, the use of the time bank either tells me this person's just not paying attention, or yeah, which that's probably what it is. Okay. Maybe Ridge. We flop top set. Do we check jam here? Not when you get top set, it's not much you can have, except the clubs. Now we have kings full. Now I think we can safely check the turn and hope that he makes a play at it. Rige, is that a name? So, what do we do? Do we click it up here? Is it overplaying our hand? Because we can't really let the river check through. I think we just call and evaluate. River gets there. Oh wow, it's another 3. Jeez. I think we have to bet it. Can't let it check through anyway. Maybe he puts us on clubs and he's got a full house with the 10s, so I don't know. King's full. I mean, we're good here, right? I don't know if that's a good river card. It's confusing the hell out of our opponent. I was hoping it was really just like the deuce of diamonds or something. Yeah. I think he probably had a 10, and now he's like, oh, are we even good? But if he has a 10, he has to call, right? No? Hey, whatever. We're we're building our stack back up a little bit. We're one place away from a little bit more money. I do find on this site there's just so much like it's every site, but maybe it's just the animation on ACR or the fact that there's just so many hands that are played on the site or whatever. But yeah, there's just so many like actiony type like all ins, and then the flop like hits both players, and then the turn hits one, and the river hits the other, and it's so much of like the giveth and taketh with these all in runouts. Um, but I do feel like I have I have been hitting the positive end of the variance on these in these PKOs, and it's worked, I guess. So maybe I'm just catching some positive variance and picking my spots correctly. I mean, I have run bad on this site before, and I guess you just got to take the attitude of, why not me? We have the queen of clubs. Ugh. Yeah, we can't call. We're getting when that third player entered, it made it a little more complicated. Yeah, he's not going to hit a club probably. We hit the queen, of course. Yeah, that hurts. Um, that hurts that we weren't heads up there, and that we didn't just rip before the flop. And I'm just gonna rip it here and hope that Mean Gene wants to. All right, all right, let's go. Come on. Mm, Jeez. I was just talking about hitting the positive variance, and then these sevens out there just have to hit the board, and I can't. That's $7 worth of bounties that I should have. That's really that. This is the point in the tournament that it makes it all worth it. I'm all in with Queen 10. Like I gotta do it with big cards, and he's gonna go. He's gonna go for it probably. No, whatever. It's so frustrating. You catch some nice hands. You build up the stack a little bit. You get in perfect position to pick up two bounties, while we're like getting down to the final table. I can't. I'm not dissatisfied with my play at all, and I'm certainly happy with the overall results here because I'm winning money in this tournament. Didn't do so great in the on demand and haven't to this point. I only played a couple. The hyper, I think I just need to like maybe focus on that a little bit more. But these PKOs seem to be working. Like you kind of once you can get into the mind. See, the thing with bounties is it's a little bit easier to tell, in my opinion, with PKOs especially. It's a little bit easier to tell what your opponents are doing, or what their mindset is, or what they should or shouldn't do. So it makes them a little bit easier to read. Like when they rip it for open rip for 20 big blinds, and you have a shorter stack, they're going for a bounty. They have something, and they think you might have a little bit of something that you can call. Or if you have a mediocre hand like ace nine offsuit, and you're heads up against a big stack, or you're blind versus big stack, you can't bluff that, because if they have any semblance of a hand, they're going to go after you. So you've got to play a little bit tighter. So it kind of delineates the strategy a little bit better. And if you can kind of get your mind around that, ace queen again, my nemesis. I am ripping it. Come at me. It's what I should have done before with ace queen. We're not out of the woods yet. Yeah, we're pretty good. Now we got 30 big blinds. So that's how these go. I don't want to give it all back with queen 9, especially with a big stack behind us. So it's kind of an unfortunate spot we're in. Hopefully, Jumel. No. Well, maybe. Oh, no, no. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of glad his bounty's still out there. It's a good sized one, but now he's no longer short. So there's 4 of us. We're at a 6 max, so we're 1 spot away from being down to 2 tables, which would be nice. So we're 5th out of 13. 5th would be a pretty good payout. I mean, whatever. I'm not going to. I guess I got to root for players to go out. Ooh. Be nice if Jack's held here. Yep, that's good. That's good. So we're the small blinds. Just give us something. Come on. Fold. Come on, just fold. Nice. Let's get him the big blind before he leaves. All right, king 4. Ah, yuck. I think I gotta rip it though. And if you know what, all right, come on, we're live. No, we're not. All right. I mean, it's fine. He's only got it. It's fine. We can try it again. Although they might be onto us a little bit. I really feel like we put in so much effort for that bounty and we're not going to get it, and it sucks. Yeah. We didn't have an ace, of course, or we would have probably been in there. I can't believe one of these two hasn't tried to go for it, but I mean, I guess he's got to open up anyway, so if you don't have it, you don't have it. Hey, the bounty's still there, man. Fold. Come on, fold. Just fold. Yeah, there you go. All right, we're down to 12. We probably have the best hand. Yeah. All right, so we've got two shorts here, 2 shorties. And, man, blind versus... Just one of you guys just rip so he can fold, and because I'm not calling, I'm not doing it. I mean, do I have to? If it folds to me, no, it's not going to fold to me now. Good. I'm actually okay with that. There's the 8, and he's got the club redraw. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, that was a min a min bounty. So we're good. We're past the point of we're moving up every time a player goes out. We're 6 out of 12. I think we fold that because we're not really bounty eligible that hand, and there's only one player who we are, and it's coming. He's big blind next hand. Just don't let him be the one to switch tables should we need to. 4-5. Why? One of the big stacks we'll try to isolate probably. Call? Seriously? I mean, I guess no. All right, we moved up a little bit. What are we down to 10 now? I mean, yeah, this is a good opportunity. Yep. Okay. Next play is paid 5. So it's if anything, it's a good opportunity to ladder up a little bit and add some money into our bankroll account, whatever. 556 plus. So we were in total for 5. What are we in for? Today we're in for $10. $10 worth of tourneys. I forget what we started the night with. But hey, if we can lock up $10 in this thing, which we'll pretty much get, I think, by getting into 9th, we'll get close to it. So if anything, today would be just a wash, which is fine. Get us one day closer to those cyclones returning and us trying out some really cheap ways to get into PKOs. That would be so cool if I could just rack up like so many, like just play them, like just maybe just like 1 or 2 nights a week. I mean, you can play them anytime though. You could if you bust out of a PKO early, you could just try to get into a cyclone and build up some chips. Really hoping this thing would be done by now, but I think the estimate on this thing was like around midnight. So this one started at 8:15. I think it was 4. Yeah, maybe 3.5 hours, maybe 4. Yeah, or 4.5. Hopefully not 4.5. There's still 10 players left, but they're going kind of quick. We just jumped up in the blinds. We're back to 5-minute blinds now, which kind of sucks. Let's join the party. We're on the button with King 10. One of these big stacks is going to... Well, maybe not. I hate this. I hate that I'm just clicking like this, and I don't even think I can win a bounty. Oh wow, with the 3 of us in there? Eight, 9, 10. If I had Queen 10, I'd probably be in a better spot. Waste. Well, I mean, hands like King Queen, Ace Queen are out there. I think, yeah, it's a... Oh, well, yeah, he's got all the queens, and we're down a player. So, hey, whatever, it was a good result. We spewed some chips, but... All right, so let's check our place out here. We have 338 in a bounty, and we've locked up 727. Oh, so we've made 1065. So yeah, we've profited ever so slightly today on stream. It's less than a buck. You guys are like, why am I watching this? Nobody's watching me probably, but like you guys are probably like, why are we watching this dummy make 65 cents on his stream? Because it was what, 3.3 plus 3.3 plus 4.2, 10.8. I would have made more money, a little bit more money. Oh no, I'm still down. Is that right? Am I down? 10.8, 7.27 plus 3.38. I'm down 15 cents. So, I mean, I'm basically even. I mean, whatever. It's fine. I'll start the day pretty much. I shouldn't have. I probably shouldn't. I didn't have anything to do. The kid went to bed kind of early, and I didn't want to wait until 8:15 to start the stream. So I was just like, well, whatever. I'll just jump on and play it on demand, and it'll be fun. And then I just did absolute jack shit in it while I was screwing around with my stupid OBS software. So really, I should have just easily profited. I should have just waited until 8:15, got this thing rolling, and gone with it. Gone with the original plan. But hey, whatever. You do what you do. Doesn't always work. I'm ninth out of ninth. It is really. There's no reason why I shouldn't be just ripping it here. I mean, one reason is I'm not getting good hands. Nines, and I had one. I was stone dead. I mean, I'm not just gonna. Yeah, so this didn't really turn into, in and of itself, it's a little bit of a. I mean, it's built up the bankroll by some ladders and whatever. But unfortunately, we whiffed on two other tournaments today, so it's just breaking us kind of even. So down 15 cents, but actually with the rake back we're gonna make, it's we're pretty much even. So, hey, oop, nope, 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 not that. Get out of there, and nope, get out, get out, get out. Stop it. Close. How about on what planet? Thank you. I really need to unpin that. That's a rip. Sorry, I was screwing around with something else opening up on my desktop. Not a bad result, I guess. It'd be really cool if somebody went out and we can just we can say with 100% certainty that we made money today. Just trying to figure out how much rake back I make off of these fees. Yeah, we've made like 6 cents today. Stupid. Whatever. It's cool. It's good practice. We live to fight another day. The PKOs are working though. So yeah, when the Cyclones come back, if I have a late night like this, and I'm like, you know what, I don't want to I don't want to get caught in another late run, and be short on sleep. So sit in front of the TV, watch some tube, play some Cyclones for an hour or two, shut them down at 9 o'clock. Don't even make it a thing. Don't get caught like right in the edge of another level. And the cool thing about Cyclones too, your 11 cents could get you like three 55-cent tickets as long as you keep getting past that threshold, and you maybe there's ways you can kind of massage it, finesse it so that like you're right at like you have to take your stack. I think they give you about 900 chips, and then you got to get that over 5,000, and then that's when you hit that next get that next ticket. If you get it to like 4,500, like you can figure out a way to get it so you're right on the cusp, so that if you win a big pot, you have enough chips to start the next, because they take those chips away. And he flops set. We flop top pair. We are screwed. Oh well, 10 for the win. Nope. Okay. Well, we had a good run. Probably the best we could have hoped for. I feel like we missed out on probably like $7 in bounties, but we placed ninth out of 185. I mean, it's not 185 unique entries, but we only fired off one bullet, so that's pretty good. Until next time, don't get mad. Get even. Thanks for watching.